just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. Now English. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
The shot's good from Lever.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Doncic against Lever. Shakes him, and he hits the jump shot.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Anthony in the corner. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
The assist. Stat Lever.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go, and he hits the jump shot.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Stolen away, all by himself. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Jokic passes to Lever. That's tipped, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Anthony with the bucket.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Aguirre. And he can't jam it through.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. The big fella does it all.
Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lever kicks to English. Takes the three. Drills it from outside.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Lever's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on English. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Shot from free throw range. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pass to Donaldson. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
English inside. Aguirre covering. English has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Maguire passes to Black. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 6 to shoot. Back to Aguirre. Fades. Hits it from three-point range. Aguirre's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Dallas. That is back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Blackman. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes a back and forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the center position.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Doncic passes to Blackman from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 9. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Fires top of the key. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Thompson.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Nowitzki outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Thompson from long range. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. English against Aguirre. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Pass to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game so far. Over Thompson. And another basket for Dallas.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Here's Blackman. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Lock at 6. Doncic against Lever. And it's Doncic missing.
And, well, when you let the shot clock run down that far, that's the kind of shot you're going to end up with. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
The court awareness of Jokic is so profound. He knows where to be in every situation.
On the drive, Doncic. 1:19 left in the first half. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Thompson finds Jokic. Down low. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Anthony's got 6.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Blackman. He's got 11. Pass to Doncic. Over to the wing. And that one is stuffed right through.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Thompson misses.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony kicks to Thompson, the 17-footer. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Thompson's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Denver. Driving inside.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game when it's
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Doncic passes to Black. To the left wing. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Doncic knocks in the three.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Here's Weaver, and it's Denver scoring again.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to Donaldson. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Thompson inside the line. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 14. Here's Donaldson. 10 points for him. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Goes up from the top of the key, and he knocks down the jumper. And 12 points for Pat Lever.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
English against Aguirre. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Up and in on the way. Donaldson's got 14.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Donaldson no good. The Nuggets trail by 12. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. To the inside, Donaldson.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Taken away. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. English's shot is good. English has got 4 points in the quarter. Mavericks leading by 11. And here is Doncic. He's got 8. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. Over Lever. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the 3. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Down low, here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jokic kicks to Lever. Lets the 3 fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Lever's got 9 points here in the second half.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Beyond the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Maguire, good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Doncic outside. Back to Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Dallas needs to get off the shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 21. Intercepted. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Over Anthony. Anthony with the defensive effort.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman out to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Anthony. And the turnover again by Denver.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-5 run here. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Nailed from three-point land. Nowitzki's got 7 points for the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Lever. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Nowitzki drives in.
And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Driving to the basket.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, James Dobson.
He hits the second from the line. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Lever. And Blackman pulls it down. 20 feet out. Count it.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Now, Jokic. Good. Great play by English to set it up. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put it.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Lever. he connects with a jumper.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Nowitzki. The offensive rebound. Doesn't go that time. Anthony, the pass to English. Here's Lever.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Cuts off the pass.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And the three off target. And here's Denver. Top of the key. And another basket for Denver.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. From 17, the shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 7 points.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Will it go? Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. No good from outside.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Anthony outside. And again, it's Denver converting.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Lever passes to Thompson. Fires from the wing. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever, started by Doncic. And that one drops.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's English. Shot's good by Thompson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here's Denver. They're on an 18-5 run. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Lever's got 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
The Nuggets lead by 18. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition.
Here's Lever, banked it in off the glass. He's got 9.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Here's English with a drive. The rebound by Aguirre.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Blackman. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now.
great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. 9 points in the game. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Thompson with a steal. Here's Lever. Now here's Jokic. A little mid-range shot is up. Lever passes to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Puts it up from 15. Lever can't get it to go. Pass to Blackman. 4-3. Nails it from 3. Blackman's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thompson passes to English, lets it fly from 18, and that's off the glass and in.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Snatched away. Down low. Here's Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And he's good on the second. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Takes it inside, fires for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Lever. And here is Thompson. Unloads, clock at 6, and that one's on target from the wing. Thompson's got 6. Thompson's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Pass to English. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. They get it again. Jokic, tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Launches a 3. Anthony grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Doncic, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he drives in. And a two-handed jam!
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Again, the miss by Dallas. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Thompson's got 9.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Count it. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic. These are his first free throws of the game, and he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kicks it to Doncic. Shot from 12. It's good. Off the glass. Doncic has got 7.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
Sinks it from distance.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
This Maverick squad struggling. Pass to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 7 points in the game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Now here's Anthony. Now Jokic. Here's Lever. He's got 16. Doncic outside. 4-3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Thompson outside. Anthony outside. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Aguirre. He's got 7. And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's the floater, and it's good on the layup. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look. They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
English passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
They're in trouble if they let him post like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. 10 points for him. Here's Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the long J. Blackman's got 15 points.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Nice shot by Lever.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
Here's Nowitzki. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So it's Denver now, 16-point lead. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the one spot. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's Blackman. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Fader on the way. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 23 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 20. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki to stop the run. And he lays it up and in. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Yep, that one goes. Denver leading by 20. Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. Hit his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. It's stolen.
Man, they have dominated this game, and their defensive pressure is still in full force. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Nowitzki. He launches. Jokic pulls it down. Doncic against Thompson. Oh, it's off!
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Money from three!
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Second personal foul. Second team
Denver leading by 15. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic pulls it down. It's stolen by Doncic. Let's loose for three. Luka drops the triple.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
No good.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Oh, missed on the tray.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The three is in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Knocks down the trifecta.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Jokic got a piece of it. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here's English. And at last it goes down.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And so it's Dallas with it. 17-point game. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. And here's Denver. Thompson fires.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And Dallas calls time here. There's 31 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
Well, they have to go for the foul here, and the faster the better. You can't let the clock run out.
That free throw's good from Thompson. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. The Mavericks on offense. They trail by 18. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic, 17-footer is in. So it's Denver now. Shoots it. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Can't hit it. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony at the four-man position. Now, here's Thompson. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Doncic against Lever. To the left side wing. Here's Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's the three. Sinks the triple.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
The kick out to English. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Here's Acquire. Rebound by Anthony. Poked loose. Jokic passes to Anthony. Banked in off the glass.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And the basket by Blackman.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And English kicks to Thompson. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's Denver scoring again.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Jacks up a three. Another three for Dallas.
And able to produce under any circumstances. Shot clock has no effect on Luka.
Lever passes to Thompson. Pass to English. Denver needs to get off his shot. For the three. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by English. Thompson's got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Doncic outside. Outside, Aguirre. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Blackman's shot is off.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Yep, it counts. Anthony's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Doncic. And just miss after miss right now. 55 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lever taking his time here. The kick out to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Dallas again missing. Denver leading by 10. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Thompson left side. Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic against Lever. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here's Blackman. And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's stolen. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Aguirre's got his first points of the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The kick out to English. No good from outside. Mavericks trail by 8. And here's Doncic from the arc. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Pass to Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. And so here is Dallas. Aguirre passes to Black. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Lever outside. Thompson inside. Guarded by Doncic. Thompson with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Lever kicks to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Dallas.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside for Lever. Thompson for 3. They get it back. Jokic, not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Aguirre against English. 3-pointer. Aguirre, no good. Denver leading by 11. Tries again. On the wing, Thompson. 15 points in the game. And Jokic throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Launches it. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Lever, the pass to Carmelo. It's tipped. English against Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. No good on the 3.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
The Nuggets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Denver leading by 12. Stolen. Here's Blackman. And so it's Denver enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Spins. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his fourth assist in this one.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
English dishes to Lever. English against Doncic. English misses.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets. Jokic with the steal.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
English finds Thompson. Now Anthony.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. It's Lever on the wing.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity. I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Outside Lever. Back to Anthony. Shoots over Doncic. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 13. Outside Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Doncic against Lever. Outside Anthony. Net ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got 7 points.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. Denver leading by 14.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Ball stolen. Doncic outside. The tray. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Anthony kicks to English. It's Lever on the wing. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. And the Nuggets lead by 13. Doncic looking it over. Outside, Aguirre. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. English in the corner. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the...
Oh, wow!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Now here's Thompson. Three-pointer. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Blackman. From outside the arc. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Anthony finds Lever. Back to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
English inside. Aguirre covering. English's shot is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Donaldson. Out to Doncic. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Denver leading by 12. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Lever passes to Jokic. Outside Anthony from outside. Fires from 14, and he makes that one count.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
The shot is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Thompson fires. He drills the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Buries the deep ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The Nuggets leading by 14. English looking around. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Got it to go. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
And it doesn't go. Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
For Denver, David Thompson. Taking.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here is Doncic from deep. Up again. Rebounded by Anthony. It's Lever on the wing. Covered by Doncic.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The shot misses. Thompson outside. And here's Jokic. Anthony. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leads yourselves behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Arizon. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Petrovic. Hits the target from 18 feet.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Arizon. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Brook Lopez. It's his first trip to the line, and he drops it first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Durant, and the layup is good off the glass.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. The baseline K is on the way. It's good.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Here's Petrovic. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Barry. Soft touch off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Here's Arizon. Pass to Barry. Fades. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Here's Petrovic. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Arizon. Oh, gets you some! Nice! And a big-time jam right there.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Pass to Barry. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Petrovic releases from the wing and drills it. Petrovic has got 6.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Curry passes to Durant. Out to the wing. Here's Arizon. 6 points for him. And it falls all over the rim and in. Give him 8 points now.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Durant against Irving. Pass to Barry. Now here's Curry. They set a pick. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And that one's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Let's trail by 8. Here's Petrovic. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Oh, misses the dunk. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 6. Curry looking it over. Pass to Arizon. Nifty move. That shot off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Warriors ahead, leading by... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Barry, takes a 3, connects from downtown. Barry's got 9.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Curry on the move. Durant for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Warriors lead by 10. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Barry misses. And Brooklyn has possession. Here's the 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's gotten his second bucket of the game.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
Arizon pass to Durant. Curry against Lopez. Pass to Arizon. No good with the triple. Nets trail by 7. Here's Irving, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket. And so it's Golden State with it. They've led by as much as 10. Up top, Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. And here's Durant. Shot clock at 3. Here's Barry. The three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's Durant. Fires the 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. 1:15 left in the first half of this one. Here's Petrovic, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Chamberlain passes to Curry. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Irving. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. 6-point lead. Let's go with a 3. The shot comes out. 56 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Here's Barry. Off the mark there with a three.
Yeah, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without foul.
Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Chamberlain into the lane.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Barry. Outside Durant. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Warriors on top, up by 8. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nets trail by 8. So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. He gets it in there. Kid's got 9. And so it's Golden State with it. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Irving. Lopez with it. Durant covering. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound Brooklyn.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Curry to the left side wing. It's intercepted. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. He buries it from 3. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
On the wing, Durant. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
From the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. And now a 5-point Warrior lead. Durant's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Petrovic passes to Kidd, shoots over Curry. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Harrison. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And the shot's good by Irving. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Throws it up high, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Outside for Irving, and stolen by Durant. Here's Harrison. Counted from distance. Harrison's got 15 points.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Kidd. Again, the net score. Here's Curry. 1:43 left in the third. Pass to Barry. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
And the Warriors with possession here. 8-point game. Pass to Harrison. Now here's Durant. The kick out. Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He's got 5.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Kidd with the rebound. Nets trail by 9. Pass to Petrovic. No good on the triple. 40 seconds left in the third. And a deep 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Curry's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss. And it's Brooklyn ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Pass to Arizon. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Arizon misses. Nets trail by 9. And here's Lopez. And a nice finish on the layup.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Right side Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Curry buries the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. From deep. Here's Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. This one for 3. KD! What else would you expect?
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Curry with it. Durant covering. Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. There's the steal. In transition, here comes Brooklyn.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Nets trail by 11. Irving. Cleared away by Curry. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. KD gets a step, and he slams it down.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Yes, sir! That one's good! Curry with it. He's worked hard to set guys up in their spots.
And one more assist, and he'll reach double digits.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Nets ball.
Nets trail by 11. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. The 17-footer. Look it! It goes! Here's Curry. Outside Durant. Puts up the tray. Durant there for the rebound. Irving fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. The Warriors lead by 9. Left side Curry. Here's Harrison. He's off from 3. Brooklyn with the ball. It's stolen away. Now Durant. Fires the 3. Durant there for the rebound.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Lopez with the steal. Oh, it doesn't go. Durant going inside. Stephen Curry, count it. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appear.
And the Nets start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at small forward. Curry against Kidd. Now here's Curry. He's tightly guarded. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good. Here's Golden State. Durant with it. He's picked. Oh, goodness! Where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful. What a punch. Now here's Kidd. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness. And just very little chance of that pass finding the target from that distance.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Outside, KD. With the drive.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilt. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Irving passes to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. High, arcing shot. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Barry. He's covered by Kidd. Pass to Barry. Over Kidd. And another basket for Golden State.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Kidd, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Warriors trail. Fires from deep. KD's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage.
And finished off by KD.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Outside for Curry. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lopez outside. Chamberlain brings the double team. Durant dishes the Kidd. Back to Durant. Over Chamberlain. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Kidd. And that's now 7 points for Kevin Durant.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Shoots from the line. And they pick up 2.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Barry. They trail by 9 points. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 4. And the 3 off target. Guys, they're in a really nice roll here.
Yeah, just haven't wasted any opportunities.
The 3. They get the rebound. Takes a three. Drills the three-pointer. Barry's got 5 points so far.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nets out in front. They're up by 8. And back with the start of the second quarter in just... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Hey, guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the 3 slot. Durant, no good. Brooklyn leading by 8. Out to the right wing. The 17-footer. And off the glass. That one's good. He has 6.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
Pass to Barry. Fires the 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
It's good, and the Brooklyn leaders cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Barry.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Kidd against Curry. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
For 3, Kidd. It's rebounded by Durant. Kidd's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Arizon, the pass to Barry. Fires it up. And another basket for Golden State.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Durant kicks to Kidd. Driving in. Chamberlain with the block. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Irving looking over the floor. Shot clock at 5. Here's KD. It's picked off. And it's the Warriors on the break. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
And this is where Steph thrives. The more room he has to run and operate, the more dangerous he becomes.
The Warriors leading. Arizon, the pass to Durant. Here's Barry. Fires the 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Barry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will. And with those points, he's able to stop a 15-0 run by the Warriors.
Here's Barry. Defended by Durant. Barry misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Irving misses. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Here's Petrovic. And a miss there on the triple.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Nets trail by 3. Shot from the wing. Connects the jumper drops. Petrovic has got 8 points.
Boy, love how Petrovic keeps his eyes on the rim. Great focus. And because of it, the defense can't do a whole lot else to stop him.
Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly.
For 3, Kidd drops in the tray. 9 points in the game so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Goes up to the stripe. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
That's a chance he typically converts.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Right side Kidd. Durant deciding where to go with it. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Phantom half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Warriors leading by 5. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors 5.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Petrovic has gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Pass to Harrison. KD dishes to Chamberlain. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Chamberlain got 6.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Curry. He has 6. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Harrison.
You know, with the length he has, it is very hard to get a clean look at the rim over Lopez. He's an excellent rim protector.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. On the free throw, no good. Nets trail by 3. On its way from Irving for 2. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's the Warriors with the ball. From the arc. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
The shot by KD. No good. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
From deep three-point land. Tries it from 19. Drained for 2 points. Irving's got his second basket of the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Harrison. Durant for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. Nets trail by 9. Durant for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Here's Barry. The putback. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. KD against Chamberlain. 13 feet away. KD's shot is good. KD's got 11 points.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The Nets shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw foul.
Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Outside Kidd. The Nets working the ball around now. Lopez. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defense really unable to stop it. Lopez very dangerous from that spot.
Curry passes to Harrison. Durant with a wide open look. And the Warriors another 3.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Oh, my goodness! Come on now. Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He's got his 4th free throw of the game. Nets trail by 10. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Lets it go with a 3. No good from Durant. Durant's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Here's Petrovic. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Quick and skilled. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft textbook touch.
It's good from long range.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
The three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Nets trail by 10. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3. Pulls up. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 15 points in just the second half.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Here's Barry, guarded by KD. And here we go, Brooklyn fast break. With some arc, Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Curry passes to Barry. From past the arc. The shot, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A A steal.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and come away with the steal.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Yep, that one goes in there. Petrovic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guy.
Sinks the three-pointer. Arizon's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. Lopez dishes to Durant. Over Durant. Here's Petrovic. Got it to go.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Kidd with the steal. Now Durant going up high. Kevin Durant.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Knocks down the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Durant blazing up.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry outside, launches it. The putback. He misses the putback. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Down by 15. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Chamberlain against Durant. Oh, the dunk!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now Lopez. The response, slamming it home.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Barry, guarded by KD. Stephen Curry. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 15. Let's lose a three. Down it goes for three.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And here are the Warriors now. Durant fires. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And they recover it. Irving. A three-pointer. Good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Oh, what a finish.
Jason Kidd.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
So it's Brooklyn now. 9-point game. Stephen Curry. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A confident win and one where they...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Shoots it. Shot's good from Barry.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Pass to Lopez. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Here's Barry. KD finds Curry. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Irving. 5 on the clock. KD passes to Harrison. No good on the triple. And here are the Nets. Pass to Petrovic. And it's Lopez at the elbow. Here's Petrovic. Lopez inside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Really left alone that time. KD's got 5 now.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Looking to end the run. The rebound by the Nets.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Barry. Golden State moving it around. It's Curry outside. Curry with another miss. Nets leading by 9. Lopez inside. Durant's there. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
Side out. Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry against Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Irving's got his second bucket.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Buries it from three-point range.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
High post Lopez. 6 points for him. And it's Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 9. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Outside for Durant. 5 to shoot. Here's Barry. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 16-7 run. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Here's the Warriors with the ball. It's Curry outside. And that one is hammered home.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. The Warriors making the shot. Irving dishes the Kidd. For the three. The Warriors pull it in. High post, KD. Still without a basket. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Kidd kicks to Durant. Here's Lopez. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Lopez has got 8 points.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he points.
Brook Lopez has been leading charge tonight for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Irving. And at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Kidd. Durant against Chamberlain. Fader on the way. Another shot. The kick out to Irving. Good on the three-point shot. 8 points for him.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nets leading by 8. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Harrison. Lopez covering.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Outside Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Outside Kidd.
Watch him. Come on, box him out, man.
And there's the drive. Durant with the steal. Here's Barry. He's covered by Kidd. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
They get it again.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's becoming hard. Changing shots without making contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Team foul.
And the first one drops.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Pass to Petrovic. Curry with him. He's picked up by Kidd. Here's Harrison. Beyond the arc. A rebound by the Nets. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kidd kicks to Durant.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Lock at 6. Using his length inside, Durant.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Curry. Nice shot from the wing. Curry's got 5 now. Brooklyn leading by 5. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Barry misses. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving with a clean look. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Curry. From deep. Rebounded by the Nets.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And KD the bucket on the assist from Lopez. And it's 9 points for Kevin Durant.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Irving from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Harrison. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
That's leading by 6. Outside Kidd. Durant with the screen on Curry. Kidd passes to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. Yes, that's bring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. No good from Irving.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Curry with it. He is picked up by KD. Jacks up a 3. Barry misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Warriors trail by 8. Out to the wing. Pass to Curry. Fires from the wing. That one good for 2. Curry's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Warriors. Here's Petrovic. No scoring in this one. Irving, good.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Outside, KD. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Lots of room. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Harrison. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Nets leading by 11. Curry with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. That one doesn't drop. Durant with some nice D. And here are the Nets. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Kidd, and he uses the glass on the layup. Kid's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets.
And Kid using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Inside. Here's Barry. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Kid with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Irving finds Lopez. Finding the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, you have to appreciate the tenacity of Lopez. This guy viciously exploiting the defense on that drive. Nice.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Warriors trail by 13. Outside for Curry. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Kid passes to Petrovic. Kid against Curry. Irving from long range. And a great assist by Kid as that one goes in. Kid's got 4 assists in the game. Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 13. Durant the pass to Lopez. And the layup falls. And that's 12 points for Brook Lopez.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Pass to Petrovic. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Curry dishes to Durant. Lopez with the steal. And here we go. And Irving gets to go on the assist from Lopez. Irving's got 21 in the game.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. It'll count. A shot that time, not on target. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Brooklyn leading by 14. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at point guard. Durant, that's good.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Curry passes to Barry. Unloads. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Now Kidd. In the corner, Irving with it. Sweet move, and Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the defense. Hammering it in.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Warriors trail by 15. A 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Lets it go with a 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Petrovic. KD a screen on Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Pass to Harrison. The three-pointer, no good. Nets leading by 17. Now Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Here's Barry. To the left wing. Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. And it's off from three-point range. Nets leading by 19. Stolen to the inside. Oh! And there's the dunk.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
First team foul.
Curry against Kidd. It's stolen by Curry.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover. And you can see how the entire arc is open to Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Kidd attacking outside Durant. Fires the three. Up again. Irving. The three goes down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Shakes him. No good. Warriors trail by 15. It's good.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Barry's gotten 2 of his 5 attempts from deep to go. It's Kidd with the drive. Now Irving from outside. Not that time. It won't go. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. No good there. And there's the call on Durant. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Down by 12. And here's Irving. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hope. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Lopez, and he jams it in.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Rebounded by Irving. Launches from deep. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And
Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the technical free throw is good.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Baseline jumper. It's hauled in by New Orleans. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight. He hits the second from the line.
You can tell Sabonis brings a lot of heart to his game. He's serious about winning, but he also knows how to enjoy himself out there with his team.
And that one's good. Davis.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Siakam. The nice passing by Indiana here. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. George finds Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Ooh, boy, Sabonis just executes at such a high level.
Outside Davis. Outside Paul. 11 feet out. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. Stolen by Davis. Here we go. For the finish. Rejected by Sabonis.
Okay, we see Sabonis making a stand defensively.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Launches it. Siakam pulls down the board. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Granger. On target from range.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to West. Off with the layup. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. George's shot is off. On the wing, Davis. The baseline J. And down it goes. 2 points. Davis has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Indiana leading. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Out to Sabonis. Clock at 6. Siakam left side. No good on the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Mashburn. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And it's a tie ball game. George against Davis. Pulls it from the corner. George, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Again, the Pelicans good for 2. And here's Indiana now. Lewis passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. And Indiana misses again. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. And here's Davis. Buries it down low.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Granger, no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Pass to Davis. Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good. Davis has got 9. Pacers trail by 6. Shot to stop the run. Kicks it out to Siakam. Nice move. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
Indiana shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Granger. Out to the right wing. Here's Lewis. Off target with the 3. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's New Orleans. They're up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We've got Paul George, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Granger. Oh, hey, how about that? Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's Siakam. Granger passes to Sabonis. George for 3. Davis for the rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Easy money for Davis inside.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
George drives in. Can't connect from short range.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's West. George defending. Davis. That's good. Davis has got 11 points.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Lewis passes to Siakam. There's the triple. That shot is good, Lewis.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Rejected by Sabonis. Siakam looking it over. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Here's Granger. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Here's George. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Offline with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here they come. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And the bucket is good. 5 points in the game.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Outside Paul. And yep, it's good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Lewis. A minute 4 left in the first half. And the basket by Siakam.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Pass to Lewis. And stolen by Paul. Here's West. Rejected by Siakam. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George. Pick up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
So it's the Pacers now. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. George passes to Siakam. Here's Lewis. Back to Siakam. The 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. 19-footer. And he knocks the jumper down. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead, leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And here's New Orleans now. They lead by 1. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Granger passes to Lewis. Kicks it out to Siakam. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 7 points.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Lewis is on 2 of 4 shooting. From 17, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Lewis passes to Siakam. Here's Sabonis. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Mashburn. And the layup falls. Now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's Davis. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Here's Granger driving to the basket, and he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Lewis passes to Granger. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Nails it from beyond the arc.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
He drops it from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here's West. Lewis with the rebound.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper.
Leave it up high. Siakam hammers it home.
They're going up and finishing. Tremendous display of athleticism by Siakam.
Davis against Sabonis to the right side. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. From downtown, they get it back. Goes back up. Sabonis finds Siakam. For three, George. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. George has got 7 points in the game.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Davis can't hit. Indiana on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. George passes to Granger. There's a minute 12 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. And Indiana again with a bucket.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge it.
Pelicans trail by 9. Here's a three from Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. George against Davis. Now here's George, guarded closely. Out left to the wing. Pass to Lewis. Shot on the wing. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Lewis. Three-pointer. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn. Oh, they pick off the pass. The shot no good. And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. We've got Domantas Sabonis, Pascal Siakam out there with George. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the shot goes down. 10 points for Anthony Davis.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's a three from Paul. Drills it from deep.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Here's Granger. Oh, wow! What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! Paul shot is off. Pacers leading by 8. George outside. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Here's West. And it's all from three-point range.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Really left him alone that time. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Oh, throw it down! Wow! Both hands there for a little extra.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Outside Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he misses the deep three.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Granger. For three. Yes, sir!
with the three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Granger. Check by Davis. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Buries it from outside.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Siakam. Here's George. Six to shoot. Cleared away by Davis. Pelicans trail by 15. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside Siakam, beyond the arc. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George against Davis. Another chance. That one's in there.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Granger. Rob. From deep. Oh, he misses the dunk. Siakam against Paul. It's money from deep. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Siakam deciding where to go with it. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Davis with it. Sabonis defending. That's a 2 from Paul. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Halliburton outside. Back to Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. No good with the triple. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. Takes it inside.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Outside for George. No good on the triple. Davis in the corner. West against Siakam. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
West outside. Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
Here's Mashburn, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Outside, George. Fires the 3, and it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Side out.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to West.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. That sends Danny Granger to the free throw line. Chris Paul picks up that. The Pacers shooting their first free throw this game. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got 5 points so far.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. George passes to Granger. On the wing, George. Defended by Paul. Here's Granger. Knocked away. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Pass to Davis. West against Granger. Siakam outside. Takes the 3. Indiana again missing.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. Siakam against West. Siakam passes to Granger. Back to Siakam. Three-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. Right side Davis. Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Here we go. And Davis throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. But what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
They've got Paul George. Siakam is up there with Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in its small forward. That's the Pacers' 5. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And that's a routine play for Paul. He's not going to miss the open man.
The 3 from George. And he's good on the 3-ball. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And stolen by Granger. Going inside.
Unreal.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Siakam for 3. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul dishes to Davis, and they double up Davis. Paul passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
And George kicks to Granger. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Baron Davis picks one up. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Free throw drops for Danny Granger. Paul passes to Davis. Over George. The Pacers pull it in.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Outside for Halliburton. The three-pointer, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Davis finds Paul. Over Siakam. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Puts up a 3. Unable to get that one. West with some nice D. The 3 from Davis. Nailed from three-point land. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
That's the 3 fly. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George with no one around. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers. Paul George with the steal. Granger outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Pacers leading by 11. Outside, George. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. 6 to shoot. That 3 off the mark.
It's just not his night from the 3. but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot. Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by West.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pulls it up. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. West has got his first bucket in this one.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And that does it for the first half of play. Pacers lead by 7. I'm going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
7-4 now for the Pelicans. We've got Ball. Anthony Davis is out there with West. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And Davis puts it in.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Kicks it out to Siakam. This one for 3. Pelicans pull it in. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Halliburton. Fires the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Got that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 8 points.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Davis. Paul against Granger. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. They get Danny Granger.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive side.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
The Pacers with the lead. Siakam for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Nobody near Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
That fast break 3 is one of his favorite shots. He's never afraid to pull it up from deep.
Paul finds Davis. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Granger with the jam.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
And here's George for 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
Well, this team relies on his scoring. And no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's West to the paint. Here's Mashburn. They can't stop the run with that one. And taken away by Paul. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Took him no time at all on that one. Davis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pelicans. Pass to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 13 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Granger kicks to Halliburton. Here's Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's West. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Paul dishes to Davis. Davis against George. Davis kicks to Paul. Over Granger. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 10 points in the quarter.
This is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back to the action in just a minute. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game. George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Siakam in at the power forward position. That's the Pacers' 5. And the shot is good.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And the free throw's good from Granger. Pelicans trail by 6. And the wide-open shot from Paul gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. West passes to Paul. Siakam against West. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Granger outside. Siakam kicks to Granger. Halliburton passes to George. Shot clock at 5. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Mashburn. It's good. This game is all even.
3 points.
Mashburn's gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Now Halliburton tosses it up. Sweet shot at the right time. Sabonis with the steal. Here's Halliburton. Siakam with it. Picked up by Davis. Sabonis sets the pick for Siakam. Paul rips down the rebound.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Here's Mashburn, defended by Sabonis. Here's Davis, just 5 on the clock. Can't get it to go. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Halliburton feeling it out of him. And get the three.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Paul rips down the rebound. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling of the floor is confirmed.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there now. We just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allen. We appreciate the report. Davis against George. And down goes the three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
To take the lead, and he lays that one in.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Halliburton fires. Missed on the three.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to go on Sabonis.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
Here's Halliburton. Outside George. Jacks up a three. Sabonis saves him with the putback.
More and more, this team counts on Sabonis to provide what it needs.
Rest against Sabonis. Rest outside. Pulls it from 20. He sinks the clutch free throw. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a two-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
The defensive rebounding is so important, and he fought for that one.
So a close...
Don't look away, gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Kicks it out to Siakam. From outside the arc. Mashburn grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans. Driving in. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Davis. Banked it in off the glass.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
George for 3. No luck on that one. Right side, Paul. From down in the low post, it goes.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
Lewis passes to George. From outside, off the mark. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. Here's Mashburn. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Outside Davis. Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And it's blocked by Davis. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
The drive by Paul. Pass to West. Now here's Davis. Here's West. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Kept alive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Domantas Sabonis is so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
The Pelicans lead by 6. Paul for 3. Buries it from 3. Paul's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. 6 points for him.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Halliburton, good.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
George against Davis. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pacers trail by 9. For 3, George, and the three-pointer goes.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
And here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's George. Out to Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. Siakam for 3. That one no good. There's Davis with the 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and they're deep. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
The 3, George gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Davis against Sabonis. Pass to Paul. Drains the triple. Paul's got 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's West. George defending. Back to Davis. 3-pointer. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 11. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Puts up a deep 3. Ooh, Siakam, the long distance ball.
You're working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
Here's Davis. Goes to the fadeaway. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, takes the shot that's available.
Back to Siakam. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. And now New Orleans on the break. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pacers on D. Trailing by 10. Davis, the pass to Davis. Over George. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Outside Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
And that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And Davis gets it to go.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
So nice passing by Indiana here. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
It's Davis with the drive. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Ranger, no good. New Orleans leading by 11. Outside Paul. Down low. Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Here's George. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Ball against Halliburton. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. And he banks in the layup. Mashburn's got 11.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Picked by Sabonis. Halliburton, good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Fade away. Good. Give him 8 points now.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks depleted.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Pelicans on top, leading by 14. And we'll be back right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got George, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Left side Davis. And finished off by Davis.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Siakam, right side. Off target from outside. The Pelicans lead by 16. To the wing on the left. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
George for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 11 points.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Pass to West. On the wing, Davis. To the inside. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Granger. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Mashburn. Here's West. Knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark most.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over.
Power is home. Oh, wow.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's Davis, and he can't jam it through.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And here's Sabonis. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
You know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Paul against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 16 points now.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
George for three. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Davis. George against Davis. Here's West. 12 points for him. 5 to shoot. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, my! I mean, just hard on that one, B.A. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's West. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Chris Paul's so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Siakam for three. The deep ball by Siakam.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Davis looking it over. Driving inside. And then Davis punches it home.
Looks like he's been working on that one. He finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he?
Does he ever?
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans looking in total and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for the Pelicans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Sabonis making sure to pass it where his teammates are open, and that's just being a good passer there.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Just 5 to shoot. Mashburn's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
From behind the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Fires the 3. The 3. Man, that's good. Chris Paul for 3. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Oh, Sabonis with a block. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. For 3, George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. And it's Paul off the drive. Takes the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
George fires. No good from 3.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Now Paul. Here's Mashburn. George defending. And he dunks it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
Here's Davis. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
For three, George sends it home from three-point land. George has got 12 points in just the second half. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Sabonis. And then Davis slams it in!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Mashburn. And that one is hammered home.
The assist, Baron Davis.
And here are the Pacers now. George passes to Granger. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Just 4 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. West misses. Halliburton against Davis. Halliburton misses. And the Pelicans with possession here. Now Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Left side Paul. Inside. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Paul is so good at shredding defenses in the pick and roll. He seems to always be one move ahead.
George's shot is off. Oh, George with a steal. And Indiana misses again. Davis looking it over. Halliburton with a steal. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. West, that's good.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Puts one up from 19. And the basket by Johnson.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing, and he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Lets it fly. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Johnson. Check his screen on Frazier, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
West with a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. West has got 5 now.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe with it. Patrick Ewing cover. It's blocked. And they get it back. Here's West. Hands the shot from the wing. He's got 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Ewing the pass to Guerin. Johnson from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York trailing. 1:52 left here in the opening quarter. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The kick out to Bryant. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
On the top of the key, Bryant with the steal. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Los Angeles?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. A pull-up, and the Knicks good for 2.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. Frazier scanning the floor. Down low. Here's Anthony. And the shot is long. The Lakers leading. Outside, Ewing. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Guys with size who can shoot with range. That is a tough tandem to defend.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job scoring in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Here's West. Left side, O'Neal. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And here's Los Angeles. Out to West. Goes up the baseline. Again, Los Angeles.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Ewing the pass to Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and
First team foul.
Here's Kobe. Applied down hard. Kobe Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Frazier. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Lakers leading by 3. West outside, and the stuff by West.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Fires from deep, hits it from three-point range. Guerin's got 9.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. Johnson, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Ewing, the pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That ties it up. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half. Fires for 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
The jump hook out to West. Back to Kobe. Reed with the steal. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. The shot by Anthony, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And that one's good, Guerin.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And Ewing with the block. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Puts one up from 19. And again, it's New York.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient. And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
The Lakers have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and that one, good. Reed's got 9 points. The Lakers trail. Now here's West, 13 points in the game. Johnson's shot is off. To the right side. Here's Guerin, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New York ahead, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Knicks leading by 4. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Chalk up 2 there. Reed's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Knicks.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Anthony against Kobe. And it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
West draws the double. Johnson wide open, he fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's Reed. Oh, good on the 3. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to O'Neal, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Frazier kicks to Ewing. New York moving it around. Here's Anthony, and the Knicks good for 2. Stolen by Ewing. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. West passes to Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And it's West in the corner. O'Neal sets the screen for West. With the fadeaway. The Knicks pull it in.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
You know, Melo, anytime he takes a jumper, you consider it a very good offensive trip down the floor.
For 3, West. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anthony's shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Count it, good. And now a 6-point New York lead.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Bryant gets a wide open look. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Puts it up. O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. West kicks to Johnson. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. The shot is good off the backboard. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Anthony. Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. From the high post, he drills it. Guerin's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Johnson from outside. And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
Let's make some noise right now, fans.
And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Reed with the steal. Anthony no one around. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. 8-point game. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Clock is at 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Guerin. Launches it. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Back to Johnson. Lakers working the ball around now. Crafty move. Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Anthony. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's the 3 ball by Bryant.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
Bryant looking around. The 3 is off. Lakers trail by 10. He'll put it up there. Puts down the fadeaway jam.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Knocks down the three.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Releases. O'Neal there for the rebound. And the Lakers have possession. All sorts of time. He nails the jump shot.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Lakers trail by 7. It's West with the drive.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And that one falls.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
Anthony. Kobe with the steal. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside to tie it up. Rebounded by Anthony. Reed with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. 18 feet away. Yep, that goes down.
Working against size. He's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident that he's able to go up and knock those down.
Johnson attacking. Reed with the steal. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. So it's New York picking up the win. They seem to